now? No? Yeah, maybe? That looks good. The bars are moving. Yeah, okay, good. All right, well, you didn't miss anything. Oh, Rajago, yeah, I guess you haven't been here in a hot second. Yeah, we've got a few little upgrades. How's everybody doing? Who we got here? We got Raymarch, Jeff, Rajago, Dronon, Sima's here, and Kitsuke, Studio, and a first-time chatter, Lemon Wedge. Welcome on in. Sima's here, Eric here's here, fantastic, and Ruby Squeakbird. Yeah, we got a Booer shirt, and we got some paw action going on. Thanks for bearing with me there. Did I ever tell my joke about the I have a Polish audio engineer friend, and I have a Czech one too. No, nothing. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that came through. Are we getting a little bit of Fez music coming through? Not too much, I hope. Just enough to add a little bit of ambience to the background. Rajagi, we might have heard it from the same spot. I don't know. Okay, well, let's get down to it. First of all, oh wait, let me scroll up here. Kitsuke, pipes freeze and burst, so you've been plumbing all day. Oh, that sucks. Holy smokes. Yeah, plumbing stuff, no fun. I was just talking to a friend today about that and how it sucks so much that some of these most important things that really, really can't afford to leak are sealed behind walls a lot of the time. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so we, I have a question here, and I'm not going to point any fingers, but I happened to take a look at the, I'll put it down here, the clips that were made recently. And one of them is, they were taken of exactly the same moment. And one of them is, what if I'm missing an important item somewhere? And one of them was, yeah, that would be pretty funny, wasn't it? And the clip in question is me saying, gosh, I really hope this important item that I've been looking for is not right at the beginning of the game in some super obvious spot that I keep walking past. So that might inform our adventures tonight. I think maybe it's time to do a big old pass. But I have some other news. As well. So, like I said, I was at lunch today with a friend who was having some plumbing issues. That same friend, good friend of mine, we've been having lunch every week or two at a little diner for years. Used to work together. Good friend. I love him dearly. And we were talking about video games that we were playing, and he was playing a game called Nine Souls, which I played a little bit of as well. It's really cool. And, well, here's how the conversation went down. Let me, I'm going to be playing the part of me in this conversation, and I've got some assistance here. Okay. Would you like to introduce yourself, friend? No, I wouldn't. Okay, that's fine. I understand why, given the conversation we're about to have. Yeah, so I'm really enjoying Nine Souls. Yeah, I enjoyed my time with it as well. It was really cool. Yeah, I also enjoy games that involve taking notes and being patient, you know? Yeah, me too. I've been, for instance, really enjoying La Mulana. Oh yeah, you said you were playing that. Are you still? Yes, every Tuesday and Thursday night at twitch.tv, Andrew Schuldeis. Anyway, right now I'm exploring the Gate of Illusion. Oh yeah, Gate of Illusion. Is that the place that has all the invisible ladders? Well, I didn't know about that. Well, they're pretty obvious. Okay, well, thanks, friend. Anyway, so we're going to explore some Gate of Illusion. I don't know if that's the case. That could be wrong, right? Maybe he was thinking of a different area. Dunno. Anywho, I figured I needed to come clean. I couldn't just pretend that I didn't know. And I thought maybe I could at least relate this story to you and make it entertaining. Yeah, maybe there are no invisible ladders. Who knows? Anyway, let's take a look at our to-do list, because I went through and I made a big to-do list because I thought, hey, there's a bunch of opportunities for us to discover things, a bunch of places where maybe I've been delinquent in re-exploring, you know? There we go. Wait, no, this is wrong one. This one. This is the one that we want. We are, as always, going to go and talk to Mulbrook and check to see if we've got enough weights. Thanks, Subi. It's new. Oh, Eris. All right. See you later. We'll see you in the VODs. Yeah, thanks here. There's a bunch of, I could like talk for ages about it, but we're not here to talk about VTubers. We're here to talk about cartography. So I will absolutely hyper focus on that, and I want to try and avoid that. But one day maybe I can give it a go and talk about it. It's really fun making stuff like this. It's addictive. Anywho, okay. So I talked about the clips that were a little bit of a spoiler, and I talked about let's just call it the incident at lunch today. Oh yeah, okay. So there is a seal that I'd forgotten about. Let me zoom in on it here. This seal right here is one of the ones. I think I noticed this because in those clips I was walking right past it and it wasn't activated at the time, like it wasn't glowing because I didn't have the seal. But this walrus right here is a match for the one that was on the surface and in Gate of Guidance. So we could go there. And yes, we've got to save up for our new PC. It's $250. And then I've got this list, and I don't need to go through it exhaustively right now, but there's a bunch of places that we could go to that all have, well, some have some stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, maybe we should check that out. Or, I wonder if we've attacked this particular wall. So maybe this session will just be a big old tour through areas that we've seen before. And then way at the bottom of this list is zoo. Like maybe we could take yet another crack at zoo. It's rough. Like we can burn through like 40 flares, and I don't know. But there's no health bar on the bosses, so we have no idea if we're even close or not, right? Yonimus, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, and Chloe's here as well. Hi, Chloe. So yeah, let's fire up Mulana and start exploring again. First things first. Well, actually, let me turn down Fez here. Is we're gonna go talk to Mulbrook. Wait, no, we didn't actually advance anything last time, so I'm pretty sure Mulbrook doesn't have anything new for us to say, so we don't need to do that. But we will check on the number of weights we have, which is, what, 15. So let's get, oh, this is Zelpud. Yes, we know. If I find a burger, I know exactly who to take it to. You don't sell those. Do you sell weights? One of these days I'm going to remember who sells weights. Yep, you're the PC shop, aren't you? Yeah, does no one sell weights here? Hold on. We've got a map. We can check this out. Oh, okay, yeah, drone on. Hold on to that. Okay, yeah, this person is maybe used to sell weights, but no longer sells weights because of the computer. Oh well, we'll get weights somewhere else. That's fine. Right, okay. Okay, so if we're not going to buy weights and we're not going to talk to Mulbrook, then let's pull up our to-do list again here. Let's do the one seal in... Oh, it's not Gate of Guidance. It's... Oh, no. Hold on. This could have caused big confusion. Gate of Guidance and Graveyard of Giants are both GOG. So, good old games. Yeah, okay. So let's go to the Graveyard of Giants and go and get that walrus smashed up. Wrong place. Game. How was everybody's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Mine involved being spoiled potentially at lunch, which was fine. And do we go... Yeah, we go down here. Hi, Terranin. How's it going? Okay. It's just down here, right? Yes, there it is, and it's glowing now. Fantastic. Eat shit, ghosts. Now I know what you're called, and I know that you can't hurt me anymore. Memory of Azure Dreams. I don't think I know that one. Right. Guidance or Graveyard. That seems like a smart way of doing it. God dang it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try concentrating a little bit here. I'm going to go up here, and then before I make a mistake, I'm going to check the gosh darn map, because that's why we have it. And yeah, we need to go and loop around, yeah. It's a tower defense... Tower climb, mystery dungeon, light, Pokemon Sword. Oh, cool. All right. Mouse is in Mausoleum, right? Oh my god. This Ice Wizard is being especially asshole-ish today. Oh my god. But, what? Just leave me be, please. I just want to solve the mystery of the ruins. Rodent Avatar working in Valheim, having fun with that. This is hi Rowie. Hi Rowie. Anyway, welcome. I will have fun, thank you. We're having a grand old time here. Okay, now I think we can not loop around by just using our double jump here, right? Yeah, that'll do. And can I also not bother attacking this guy? Yeah, there we go. Good. GOTG, that's a good idea. All right, open up. Now. What is that? It's like an armband or a pauldron or something? Wait, don't we already have a gauntlet? Wait, so hold on. We've got a bracelet, sure. And we've got climbing gloves. And we've got normal gloves. We got layers on these hands now. Okay. What does that do? Armor that is said to have belonged to the god of weapons increases melee attack speed when equipped. Wow, okay, cool. Let's do that. Yeah, I guess they've actually done a pretty good job of like putting all the pixel art or all the stuff on the portrait there, which is pretty impressive. Just getting absolutely kitted out. Okay, so let's... I guess we can just do like this. Just so that opens this chest. And then we'll show that you get the gauntlet. Which honestly doesn't really look like a gauntlet. It looks like a bracer of some kind, right? Oh yeah, like I'm holding my hand scanner and I've got my chain whip and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so let's draw it as it appears in the game. Sort of like this, I guess. Sort of shiny. It looks like a burrito, honestly, with maybe a strap down here. Whatever. We'll take your word for it that it's a gauntlet. My attack speed usually lowers when I have a burrito because I get real sleepy. I guess it counts as a Woolulu, yeah. Let's see how much faster this is. Holy smokes. Whoa. This seems like a big deal. Even the axe goes faster now. Yeah, I got one Woolulu, which was the turning off this electricity fence, right? Yeah, holy smokes. Cool. All right. Well, that's good. Let's go back to our to-do list and see what else we were going to do. We don't have enough money yet. Yeah, huge DPS upgrade. Like, I think maybe we could take on Zoo with this if we got close enough and we had the healing fairy. Grand. Okay, so the one seal engraving our giants, we did that. Okay, we're gonna just, you know what? As part of our grand tour, we're going to get some cash. So, you know, just like building up our bank account in order to buy that computer. We're gonna start at the surface and explore a couple of things there. Hi, Lily. How's it going? Okay. Operation Revisit Every Scene, because somewhere there's a really obvious treasure that we've absolutely missed, right? We've been in all these shops. So let's start going. And in fact, let me pull up the map of this area. Mostly for me, just so I can glance over and make sure that we're checking all these spots. A very Smiler's Day derogatory. Sorry to hear that, Lily. Sometimes the world is just too much. So we're here to be a little island of pleasantness, hopefully, in what can be a big scary world. We might as well go heal up while we're here. I think I need to actually like loop around to do that, huh? Have I been here? Like, I have this listed on the map as like a big drop off. And I wonder if there's like anything to be gained by doing a big jump like that. It seems like no. So let's go just hang out in this hot tub for a second. I'm going to look over at the map here. We've got Argus, which we defeated and have been over there kind of recently, but we'll pay a visit. And we'll go up onto the mountainside and see if we can see anything over by the waterfall. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, because it's only 250. Yeah, okay, cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got the life seal last time, and I totally spaced on that one seal in Graveyard of Giants. We're just going to every. You know what? I wonder. Okay, well, maybe this would slow things down. And you know what? Actually, never mind. I already convinced myself not to do it. I was going to say I should try writing down all the names of all the locations, but I should just do that offline sometime, because that would be therapeutic for me, but boring for you, I imagine. Yep. Haha. Okay, so we've visited every screen over there. And now we'll do a quick a quick hard save, why not? They're free. And we'll do just a circuit, you know? Nothing weird over here. There's no invisible platforms or anything, no. Stranger things have happened. I'm just checking. Elder Zelpud, you are not holding on to a seashell, right? You are not the god that supports the world or whatever it is, sustains the world. Ow. Okay, fine, now we're down here. I actually don't want to be down here. So, just whacking some walls. You never know. Yeah, Surface is one of the ones that it doesn't really follow the rules of 4x5. So you never know. There could be something, some new stuff over here. Have I whacked all these walls? Presumably yes, but... Ow. Yeah, I think that was like where you got the map of the surface, maybe? We're going to be here all day, folks. Can I, now that I have a double jump, can I actually make it all the way over there? Oh, extra layer of echoey controller related background noise. Now it might be that my gain is a little bit too high. Let me know if I start getting clipped, like my audio is reduced or anything like that. Let me know. I just turned the gain down a little bit. But thank you for pointing that out. So yeah, let's try doing a double jump. Okay, I don't see any. Oh, hey, look, there was a thing that I could attack there. Hot water heater is hot water is fully heated with no new leaks. Oh wow, did you fix it, Kitsuke, yourself? That's awesome. Sorry, not Kitsuke, Kitsuke. You can actually see something in there, can't you? There's like a little something poking out of the wall. Oh hey, a sorb. Let's move this down here. And woolulu indeed. And we'll... So the operation go through every zone is already proving fruitful. Ooh, big fight in Metaphor. Well, hopefully it went okay. Ratamaro. So this is just above this, huh? Like that. How is the audio now, by the way? Do I sound okay? Or is there still, like, background stuff going on? I'm sorry about that if that's the case. I still have not figured out a good monitoring solution. Sounds fine to you? Okay, that's good. I appreciate that. Progress areas, not zones where I can only do one thing, but even those are a benefit. Yeah, exactly. But this is now we're doing that pass where we go through and we find, you know, little one-offs that are going to make our lives easier in other places. So yeah, there's a chest here. And it's got a sorb in it. I think we just write sorb because it's fun to write. There we go. Sorb. Cool. All right. Did we check every space here? I don't think we can make this jump. I don't think there's a way to get up here. Like, I don't know, I did my very best to like double jump and I wasn't even really close, so or it's kind of close but not close enough. Okay, well we haven't been in this area, so let's just go there and whack on some walls, and then I think we can call surface done, except for maybe down here. No. Is there a third secret up there? I don't actually know if we've got the right type of jump to be able to do that, though. I mean, maybe... I guess a flare would maybe do it? No. I'm convinced there's nothing there. Low plasticky bumpy sound? That might be whenever I put down the controller. Ow. Thanks, Condor. 7th sorb. Okay. Oh, I should use not the knife. Nothing here. No, I am convinced that there's not anything there. Not even Mike's name. Yeah, I should get one of those, what are they called? They're like a shock mount? Maybe I should get a shock mount at some point. Oh, hey. Money? Oh boy. Is it enough to get a new computer? Not quite. But we're getting there. Um, money. Good, good, good. That's not a place you can stand. Okay. But I guess I've probably never been up this high before, huh? Because I didn't have the double jump. So I wonder... No. No, like, weird, only accessible by doing some weird Hail Mary jump sort of thing. No. Okay. Ow. All right, I'm satisfied. We've scanned this plenty of times before. No, I guess not. I thought maybe it said something. Maybe not. No, I'm thinking of the mural in the next room, aren't I? Yeah, this one. Oops. All right, well, can we scan some of these? No reliefs containing ancient characters. What about here? No reliefs containing ancient characters. Okie dokie. So we know all about this. Okay, fine. Why do I keep accidentally hitting my flare button? Oh, okay. Surface clear. Let's go to Gate of Guidance. And we have, I think, more than most areas, gone through this one pretty thoroughly. But you never know. You never know. So I'm just going to attack some walls. I'll do my best. I'll do my best not to get zapped. Weird slowdown again. Not sure why. This is what you're all here for, right? Just slowly, carefully playing Mulana. Hi, Terminus. That's okay. We found a couple of things, like a thing that lets us attack faster and a strength orb or sacred orb, whatever they're called. And now we're just visiting every room in the game to see if anything has changed. And also collecting money. Big world tour. Hitting every trap also, just cuz. Yeah, the gauntlet seems like it is a real game changer as far as like damage output for like bosses probably goes. What is going on here? I really don't know. Is it, if I plug in this controller, does that help? Like miraculously, maybe? No, maybe not. Yeah, that's, what a weird thing to happen for a game that it really shouldn't happen with, huh? Give me 1 second here while I mess with stuff. Yeah, like I'm not I'm not doing anything especially heavy duty here, am I? Do I have any particular notes about this area? Yes, surface, jump to the far right, we tried that. What's my note about the big drop? And then, oh yeah, Monument of Oannes is something that has been mentioned, but we never actually, like, I don't think it's ever been a, it's down here, isn't it? No, over here. I feel like this is something that is named something significant, but seems related to something from Spring in the Sky, you know? No, I got... Yeah, spikes are a big deal. I think they do a percentage of your health. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I guess. Wait, why is this... I see this little glowing blue thing right above my head there? Are there other ones of those in other places? Is that just a feature of Gate of Guidance? I don't see one here. I don't see one... Oh yeah, there is one here. It's just like, it's a part of the decoration of the area, I guess. Nothing here. Nope. And go down to Aquamentus zone. Nothing here either. Nothing doing. Okay. All right. This is mostly just for thoroughness. I'm sort of under the impression that Gate of Guidance has one more thing in store for us, and that's the doorway that we're probably going to come out of from Gate of Illusion / Eden. Oop, not today. But other than that, I don't think there's any fun goodies for us here. But it doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to come out of this spot. And there'll probably be some way of opening this chest up there, and probably also activating this this ladder. All right, down we go. I want to give another look at this room to make sure nothing changed. This is stuck in place because we already got it to where it's supposed to be. Yep. The gauntlet, sort of surprisingly, is really good for finding secrets, it seems like, because you can just wail on the wall a lot more speedily. Ow. Okay, I think that is all of Gate of Guidance. So, let's call it there for this area. I'm going to go heal up real quick because I've been playing Fast and loose. We're almost $50 away. I'm getting a brand new computer. And I assume that that doesn't change anything. I assume it allows you to have more pieces of software active, which maybe helps with synergy somehow. But so far, I haven't actually found any software that synergizes in an interesting way, aside from like the text tracks one, letting you hold more pieces of tablet text or conversations or whatever. Okay, what's next? Spring in the Sky. Spring in the Sky, I feel like I had often discounted. Oh, hi, Surprise Fish. I missed you. I've discounted this area quite a bit because we've been here, we've defeated the boss, and it just makes me feel like there's not much more to do here. But I'm anticipating that we're going to show up and there's just going to be like a new door opened or some sort of state change somewhere. Like there was that cog, for instance, that we never really figured out. There's sort of like a sprocket embedded in the wall, 2 of them, I think, and you can attack them, but they don't do anything. And either that's a puzzle that I already solved and forgot about, or we've been up here and everything. Now that we have a crucifix, these don't do anything different, do they? No. That's fine. No mysterious things in the walls here? No. And you say nothing, right? No, right. And I looked at my notes. You're turned to stone, I think. I think that's your story. Signifies the philosopher of wisdom. Okay. Did we actually note that down? I don't know. Yes, we did. Philosopher of wisdom. Good. Okay. Let's do the upper part first and then the lower part. Is this the... Yeah, that's the thing that I can attack for some reason. What if I flared it? Yeah, nothing, huh? Cross of light. There's this one down here. I can't reach that one. Maybe I need to like attack it directly, like be next to it somehow. I don't know how to get into either of those areas. This one just seems totally sealed off, and the other one I think has like a grate that I can't get through. Fairies. Oh yeah, there's a fairy there. Give me a fairy. It's a health fairy. And we can't do anything about this, right? Yeah. That doesn't go tink tink even, which makes me think that it is permanently inaccessible. Could be wrong. Oops. What is that doorway over there? It's someone that sells weights, shuriken, and caltrops. Okay. Mushusu. He's pulling some Murdoch. Yes, we have this as well. Hi, Fairy. Good comfort games you can always return to. I like Bloodborne. I don't know if that counts as a comfort game, but I like it. Can I leave via here? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Guess I didn't realize. That makes perfect sense, I guess. No. Okay, we'll just wait. Actually, maybe we'll try. Ow, never mind. These glyphs. Do we... Oh yeah, it's Jerkface's room. Yeah, we know... This is why I thought there were 4 glyphs, because it turns out there are, I guess. And we have 3 of them now, looks like. Let's... We have that first one. The second one, although I've drawn it a little bit differently there. Maybe? And yeah, the third one. Okay. So the sort of like weird pound symbol on the lower right is the one that we're missing. And then in the bottom, yeah, the one at the bottom looks like it is the cursive version of the upper left walrus, right? Wait, no. Maybe the walrus is the one at the bottom and the seal is the one on the upper left. Anyway, they're all a little bit different looking. Yep. Wingless, gillless child. No. Oh well, we've been up there. Wait, have we? I guess. Due diligence. We'll go all the way up. We'll just make sure that there's nothing important up there. Yep. Everything's fine. We've been here. Okay, so that's the upper part of Spring of the Sky examined. You don't sell anything new, do you? You do not, and blub, fishy blub. It might be a good idea to re-up on weights, but we're saving up, so maybe next time, little fish man. Oops. Wait, hold on. I want to try something. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, still suspicious about these things, but I don't really see how I'm supposed to get into either of them. Like it's not anything over there. Nope. Okay. let's go explore down here. Yep, we know about that. We know about the secret ladder, which... Yeah, okay. That was a clue about the Chamber of Extinction, which we solved. Down we go. That's good news. That's good news, Terminus. Because that's what we're doing here. We're just taking it easy, playing a very cool video game, you know? I don't think there's anything we need to do over here. No, I think we're good. And if we go up and around, we just go up a ladder that takes us back to the save point. Hi, Coolio. Hi, Flying Man. Yeah, we're carting anography. Okay. That's, hopefully, Spring in the Sky checked off. Like, there's no obvious new stuff there. Now we're in Temple of the Sun, which we've definitely gone through enough that I think, I mean, it's going to be really embarrassing if this is the one where it's like, actually, this is the place that has the secret that you've been walking by every single time. But, you know, let's give it a go. Let's do this side over here, these couple of rooms, and then we'll go say hi to Catball. No, I don't. Doesn't seem different. We've been through here recently, right? I don't know if I've ever actually gone through this way. But we can save ourselves a wait by just going to Catball. We've been over here plenty. We've even been down in here, even though it's a dead end now. What's up, Mulbrook? What do you got for us? Anything? Ow, ow, ow. I'm tired, but stone floors make poor beds. You're not wrong. I mean, I tell you to go to the surface, but I think Zelpud would be weird about it. Yeah, really, quality of life would improve greatly if we gave you, like... has she been eating food, or does she just dream about it? You know? Maybe she's dreaming about food because she's been living in these horrible ruins for so long and hasn't actually had a good meal. Yeah, Zelpud is a real weirdo. We've messed with this wall, right? We've attacked enough Sonics that there isn't like a secret passage there or something. No. Okay. Elisara, hello. Welcome. Okay. We've been here. that kissing. Was there anything that I had in my notes about Temple of the Sun? No, not really. Surface done. Gate of Guidance done. Spring of the Sky done. Oh yeah, that, you know that weird display in Mausoleum of Giants? I'm going to take another look at it when we get there, because I wonder if it's the sequence that we need to input in Tower of Ruin, right? Because it was like a beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Here's a bunch of green lettering. And like, I get the impression that Tower of Ruin is maybe the rocket ship that the Giants built, that was like the water from Spring in the Sky was turned to steam in Cavern of or Inferno Cavern. So maybe it's some sort of like technical sequence or inputs. I don't know. Anyway, we can give that a try. We've also been in these rooms fairly recently, so I don't think there's anything over here that's worth doing. There's a seal, I think. Yeah, there's a seal in a secret room, but we don't actually know. We don't have the... Sorry, there's a walrus, but we don't have the right seal for it. It is very satisfying, both in the actual game and in on the map, to go through these areas and be like, yep, I understand what that means. Yep, I understand what that means. Like, there's plenty we don't, but it's cool to sort of like mentally check things off and be like, nope, we've that I'm pretty sure is safe to ignore, because we understand what it meant to communicate. And we've squared that particular puzzle away. Okay, I don't see anything different in this area. Cool. And I think I guess we haven't taken the left-hand path, said hi to Booer in a little while. And we were down in the Elmac fight zone somewhat recently, I think. Yeah, let's go say hi to where Booer used to be. Yeah, it's oops, too late on the draw with my dagger there. It's therapeutic, you know? Yeah, Booer immortalized forever on the t-shirt. Yep, nothing here. Cast a light. Yep, we did that. Okay. Hi, Booer. Rip. Hi, Isis. Cool. Okay. I'm satisfied. Are you satisfied? Why is your hat a chair? Oh, that is a good point. I mean, that is a cool hat. Can I sit on it? No. Okay. Let's say the sun is checked off. Mausoleum of the Giants. we have not been to in a hot second. We're like realsies. We've like passed through it many times, but like done a full pass, been a hot second. And you know what? We can actually, I think, make it up to the other area, or the upper part, relatively easily. Well, maybe not. We've got the double jump, but you know what? We also have weights. We can spend a weight ticket up there. Good point, Drone On. Yes, I will remember not to do that. Let's go to Mausoleum of Giants. Okay. You can't quite see the whole thing, I don't think. But I can. Can I? What? Come on, that's entering it from the side. That's allowed. Okay. That's the hard mode thing. This is someone, oops. This is someone talking about the Nebra Sky Discs. All right, see you later, Chloe. Yeah. Well, that's where we wanted to go anyway. Yep. Okay, got it. These are all related to the puzzle of who's who. Oh, hey, it's one of those. Do we have that written down? We do. Okay, good. This room off to the left here, I think, is just the one where we got the rolling shuriken and had a big ghost in it. Yep, more stuff about the brothers. Roland Shuriken. I have a list that's called somenames.txt. Well, it's actually .md. It's in... okay, we haven't seen this in a while. I feel like this... For the tower to fly, much water was needed. Megala carried a lake to this land, then drew his last breath. So we can sort of see there. That is... That shape there on the right is the spring in the sky, right? And we can see there are 3 towers. One is presumably this one. And yeah, no, it's just the things that don't look like ghosts at all, really. And it's going to 2 towers. One of them is maybe the Inferno Cavern to like heat it up into steam. I don't know about the other one. And then there's a third one that's got like this pin structure on it. You see, like a "You Are Here" marker. And I wonder if that is, maybe that's the Tower of Ruin. I don't know. That's the only tower we have, right? There's no other area that's called Tower of something. Tower of Ruin. We've got gates, we've got temples, we've got chambers. We've got of giantses. Yeah. They do like their towers. Oops. Yeah. Is that every room in Mausoleum of Giants? Guess we haven't been to the one in the far upper left. wonder if it's my, yeah, controller maybe disconnecting or something? I don't know. Why are you standing there, buddy? Okay, I'm convinced. Oh, did we collect some from a pot? Somebody said that at some point there's like there's like a onto the spikes. Thank you. There's like each pot has the option of or possibility of dropping an extra, like a surprisingly big cache of sub weapons, but then it goes away forever. Okay, so this is the spot that I want to be careful with, right? I'll wait for that bat to get out of the way. Okay. All right. So I'm going to pay close attention. And in fact, I'm going to pull this up first. You see this here? This is what I think we're going to be on the lookout for. So memorize that, because it's going to go away in a second. I'm going to see if it looks anything like that. These are mostly characterized by being like segmented, like they're not contiguous strokes. They're made up of several smaller strokes. So that's what I'm going to be keeping an eye out for on this little flickering display. No, it didn't look like that at all. Although, I don't know, this kind of looks like it's a scale or something, like it's trying to measure how much I weigh. I'm going to take a screenshot of that and paste it in here because I want to trace it to make sure that it's more or less accurate. Oh, okay, Ostriker. Good to know. So yeah, maybe I won't trace it, but I'll just use this as reference. So it looks like maybe I'll use a chunkier brush because it's really hard to see what sort of detail is in there. It's like that, and then I mean that sort of looks like one of the things that we know, right? That looks a little bit like the origin symbol, honestly. The one on the right, I mean. And the one on the left, well, that's harder to say, actually. Maybe one of these, but not really. Yeah, the one on the right looks like it's the symbol for origin. And I'm trying to, okay, the thing that characterizes the one on the left is like a little kicky leg, a little L shape, backwards L shape on the lower left of it. I don't really see anything like that. Like maybe the death symbol, but not really. Oh no, it's this one here. It's this one here. So this is the one that we've seen in the Shrine of the Mother to the Chamber of Extinction, right? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take note of that. I'm gonna draw these, or I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm just gonna write a note here that is how do I want to phrase this? Extinction, then guidance origin, which I think is actually just like maybe it's numbers, right? Like because we've established that they are also numbers, so it could be that the digit on the left is a 1, and the digit on the right is a question mark. We don't actually know what it is because we haven't gotten that far. Oh wait, no, we do have down here a listing of some stuff like eternity. I mean, maybe these are Maybe these are related to the different areas, you know, like origin, beginning, gate of guidance, maybe makes sense. Number two, oh yeah, sorry, I gotta scroll down a little bit more to make sure that that's visible. Add some carriage returns here. So, let's see here. One, origin, beginning. Origin, we know that. Okay. Birth is birth, makes sense. One, life, life, makes sense. Yeah. Death, death. Four, rebirth. So that could be Shrine of the Mother related to birth, who knows? War. I mean, what I'm thinking is deceit is maybe like the Chamber of Illusion, right? But that's a flipped version of Gate of Guidance. So I don't really know. Ascension, I mean, Tower of Ruin, maybe if it does end up being some sort of rocket ship. Eternity would be Endless Corridor, right? But yeah, I feel like we don't have a nice clean mapping from one to the other yet, so I'm at a little bit of a loss. But knowing that this is the in Shrine of Mother to the Chamber of Extinction is the one that we've seen before. So I think that is labeling Chamber of Extinction. No, wait. This is confusing to me, unless I've made a mistake here. In Temple of the Sun, there's a symbol that points towards Chamber of Extinction that is oriented this way. And then in the Shrine of the Mother, going back to Chamber of Extinction, it's the same thing, but flipped left to right. Which doesn't make sense to me. Like, you'd think that you would label the area that you're going to. Like, I feel like I would have noticed if there was an inconsistency about that. But maybe I've just not been paying attention. Anyway, I think these are numbers. Maybe. But whatever. Nothing that we can... It's not actionable right now, as far as I can tell. Okay. Let's go down further into Mausoleum of Giants. Just breezily, because I'm pretty sure we've done everything we need to do here. How do you make that? Oh, that shows up once you've taken the thing. I was going to say, why is that there? Yeah, say hello to Sakit. Just cuz. You don't have anything new for sale, do you? No. Chug, 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 chug. I'm pretty satisfied that we went through this whole area okay. Yeah. Ray traced La Mulana. That's not even the buzzword du jour now. Anyway, it's other silly things. Whatever. Ray tracing is kind of cool, I guess, but not for us. We don't need that. Right under the spikes, please. Thank you. 4 hit points. That's all we ever really need. I do remember wondering why there were spikes in the upper right of this room. Like, why? Bye, Sakit. Okay, there we go. We explored the whole region. Let's warp out before we die. Yeah, sorry, Sakit. We murdered you. Okay, well, we're making good progress on our little checklist. Thanks for bearing with me. I'm having a good time revisiting all these areas, collecting money. We've almost got enough for a new computer. Okay, how's everybody doing? Mausoleum of Giants. Okay, Twin Labyrinth, I bumped up the list a little bit because, excuse me, we found some new discoveries here. Supercomputer. Yeah, it's a funny one, isn't it? If you think about it, like it's just one of those everyday terms that we hear somewhat every day. But like, what's better than a computer? A supercomputer. Okay. Right. Okay. So I noticed something in the manual. Cognivants. Oh, thanks. You're cool too. Thanks for your support. Hope you have a good evening or time zone, whatever it is. Right. So I was looking at the manual and it turns out the twin statue is an item. It's not like a piece of like statuary in the game in the background, right? Julio? Okay. I had a friend over last week and we watched a movie. What the movie was isn't important, but what we watched after that was the first episode of Reboot. And that shit holds up. It's cool. I mean, we flipped through to some other episodes when it gets like all dark and moody and stuff, and that's cool for its own reasons. But man, those first episodes, that's some good stuff. That's quality CanCon right there. Well, it's the first episodes, or I think most of the episodes are on YouTube. Give it a go. I heard that they found the original like render tapes, like full quality versions of that stuff, and they needed to find like an antiquated piece of like hardware in order to read the tapes. And I don't know if they made progress on that, but boy, oh boy, if we could get like lossless Reboot, just happy day. You know what? There are good things in the world. Reboot is one of them. Okay, so the twin statue is an item. And I don't know if that's important, but it's making me reevaluate some of the things that I've seen. So, where there's a note here somewhere. Yeah, the twin statue calls for the gate's power. So that makes me think we need to obtain this item and then can use those doorways to maybe flip from side to side, right? I think that would be cool. How do we get it? We don't know. My best guess is that it's in here, just because look at that. It's flanked by these two statues that are, or not statues, but like ghostly images of presumably the brothers. So that would be a good place to put it, but we can't get up there. Don't know how. But I want to go through here because we did this thing where the Barunum and Edigna statues, we flared them up and nothing happened. So I think maybe there's more stuff to do around here. I like the term mini computer because like computers were a thing and they were giant room-sized monstrosities, you know. And then they were like, but what if they were only refrigerator sized and your business could have one? That's just a mini computer. I like that a lot. And that's where you get like microcomputers in the late 70s and 80s, I guess. Okay. Hi, Oth. How's it going? We're doing a big pass. The runes are, well, it's good. We've got some leads, which is nice, but what we're doing now is we're taking a big pass. We're going through room by room, just going through rooms that we've seen a million times, poking at walls, you know? But we did get the gauntlet, which is nice, and now we're taking a crack at just every single area. And I think this one's next. I think Twin Labyrinth is next. What was the other thing that I noted? Oh yeah, that room at the very top above Periton, that seems like a good place for this twin statue. Oh yeah, the dolphin combat vehicle room. Like, I kept saying, hey, I don't know how to get in behind this. And I also kept saying, I wonder if there's some sort of like mirroring tech where you need to do something over here in order to go over there. So I want to like just press up here to see if there's like a secret hidden door that warps me over. You know, that would be cool. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, like there's that note about swinging left, swinging right, something about children. Yeah, the souls of the children long departed shall be awakened. Like I mentioned it last time, that could be anything. There are so many things that could count as children long departed in La Mulana. It's ridiculous, but the brothers could be them, right? So maybe we'll try doing an attack left and attack right up in this room as like a bit of a long shot. But let's go there. And I'm pretty sure, nearly 100% sure, that the item that is the one that people are like, oh my god, he keeps going past it, as evidenced in those clips, is the piece of software that lets us warp to the backside rooms. Because it's getting a little bit silly at this point. Okay, well, Lily, I get the impression that you're like an A-tier La Mulana sicko. And so if you don't know, then that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. I like sicko parentheses positive. I know you understand that, but I should say it. Okay. So let's do it. Let's come in from Inferno Cavern. Why not? No, that side sucks so hard. I hate that side. Let's come in from Temple of the Moon side. Which means cat ball. I choose to let you live today, Catball. Wait, I totally lost my thread. So from Temple of Moon, but the Temple of the Moon entrance that we want to go, I think we want to go into the miss a bat for good luck. Goodness me. I think we want to go up through this way. I think this is slightly easier because then we don't need to wait for a bunch of lifts that sometimes are uncooperative. Yes. Mercy for you, Catball. We are merciful to Catball. Oh, you know what? While we're here, and before I forget, I wanted to check down here because we have the ability to read unreadable tablets a little bit, but not this one yet, apparently. Also, that wall on the right I want to smash because, let's just take a look here. That would be a candidate for looping around to this area. Like a strong candidate. But I guess there's no way for us to easily get there right now, huh? Now, let's go to Twin Labyrinth. Let's go to Twin Labyrinth. Gauntlet is huge. Like, I'm a big fan of this. I didn't know you had it in you, Lameza. You definitely don't have a horn in your hand, right? No, you don't. Let's go back to the map. And let's just go through it room by room. 11 more coin. Oh boy. Okay, we'll once we get the coin, we'll well, we won't leave immediately. This still says last surviving descendants of the first child. On their back is an etching of the number 3 in the script of La Mulana. And nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing has changed. Okay, just poke into this room a little bit. Nothing there. We'll loop around. We'll go back up to where Periton was. Ten more. Yeah, I mean, this is maybe obvious, and I feel like I probably realized this before, but these gates, ow, or twin mirrors or whatever you want to call them, are also mirrored between areas, right? So like this one, in its mirror version, there's also one on the same screen, which makes me think that they let you go to the opposite side. Okay, so we've got only 2 witches here. I'm still on the lookout for a room that's got 4 or 5 witches in it. Yeah, we scanned this room pretty thoroughly, I remember. This room's also suspicious, but I mean, like, we found the hidden secret, right? Surely there wouldn't be another one. No? Okay. Yeah. Okay, it said to materialize the results of it. Yeah, okay, we know all that. Like, I feel like this room is important somehow. Like, that, yeah, that's just the law. One secret per room. Here's the thing that's weird. Periton was like a challenge, right? We took several cracks at it and finally managed to beat Periton. That yielded a room with some money and this room that told us its name and that its friend was called Zoo. And that's it. And it let us go up here to what seems to be a dead end. So, like, something's going on here, right? There's... Having access to this room is probably important somehow. I don't know how. Mickens Box, hello. Thanks very much for the good luck. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Like, I feel like I've done that before, but I gotta check to make sure. No invisible ladders here, no nothing. No parallel damageable wall here. No, seems like nothing. Mysterious. I want to read that tablet so bad. So I guess we'll come in from the left, presumably, because there's a one-way gate going to the right. And if the ones that goes to the right I assume is going to loop around into whatever this room is. So like there's this whole extra area here. Like I'm almost sure that we've attacked these walls and up here, but like we could try it again. We could try it again. Just because we can, attack these walls. No Lemeza facts about the volcano in the background. What? Wait a second. Five witches plus one more will gather. I just killed a bunch of witches and another witch appeared. It's a little bit strange. What's... Oh, God. Have I just not killed all the monsters in this room before? This is scary. That was weird and spooky. I didn't like it. Okay. With the consternated attack the ceiling. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Terminus. I mean, I'm having fun too, don't get me wrong. Yeah, okay, nothing there. If we leave and come back... No, the enemies stay gone. Huh. Okay. What happens if we kill all the... We already did this. We killed all the witches in this screen, right? But nothing happens. Okay. Yeah, it takes, okay, a couple of rooms before it'll do the respawn. That makes sense. Big Brother's shop, yes, we know. Oh, I don't even need to worry about these guys. Okay, so is there a secret doorway here? 250 gold! We can do it! We can buy a new computer! Oh, it's got the special spot. Okay, cool. Secret door, secret door, secret door. I really want there to be something going on here. Because it's a little bit weird, actually. This room is not a perfect mirror of the other one, right? There's this little notch in the corner. And there isn't one here. So, I don't know. That seems like a surprising incongruity. And like, I mean, that's not strictly the case. Like this room or pair of rooms here doesn't strictly match this pair of rooms here. But it's weird that they would almost match, you know? But whatever, it's probably just because like the whole puzzle is that you can't get to this block, I guess, in this room. So Anywho, okay, so we've almost fully explored this right-hand side, or re-explored, I guess. So let's go back. And you don't have anything for me, right? You're just the place where we bought like the bracer, yeah, and bombs. We haven't found bombs yet. So this is a dangerous drop, right? Yeah. Bracelet has proved its worth. Yeah, I was not a believer, but I am now. Oh, great. And I forget what it takes to make that reset. I guess warping away, or we can't make progress this direction. Yeah. Well, maybe this is as good a time as any to, well, what does make that reset? Like if I go away and come back, whatever, it's worth a wait to find out, I guess. Like if I go through here, it'll still be down, right? Yes. Now I need to drop down this way. I need to get that Ericure aware game engine. Hello, welcome back, Ericure. Ow. Okay, maybe that's far enough away. $50 hit points. When I was your age, we started with 50 hit points. Okay, yeah. Oh, God damn it. Hello. Xenos NS. Welcome. How's it going? How long have I been streaming? A few months, I guess. You know, I started late last year. We started with 32, that's right, yeah. And we're playing La Mulana, the video game. And Daring FGC, is that fighting game community? Is that what that is? Okay, let's deal with you first. There we go. Oh, and we got a refill. Perfect timing on the refill. Okay. There's also another trapdoor here, huh? Don't be ashamed. I haven't like broadcasted it very much, you know. You know, we've got a small dedicated community here of people who are all dedicated La Mulana sickos, or people who are destined to become La Mulana sickos. So yeah, this is the one that I was thinking. I wonder if those witches are the witches in question, you know? I'm enjoying it very much, Daring. Are you a sicko, Daring? Mickens box is. Mickens, you said that you were playing a randomizer, right? Baphomet, which is maybe the boss of this area, but I don't have the Ankh, and I think you get the Ankh from Zoo, right? I think that's what the thing in that room with the witches says, is that you need to defeat Zoo to get the Ankh. Just checking. Seeing if there's anything weird here. No. Right. This is okay. Oh, cool. That's so neat. Wait, I've never actually seen La Mulana add a GDQ. Has someone run it as part of GDQ? That'd be awesome. I should check. Well, no, I shouldn't check that out. I'll check that out when we're done La Mulana. Reveal the light to the grieving twins. Done. Reveal the light to a world destroyed. Don't know what that means. I mean, the civilizations are collapsing left and right in La Mulana in its history, right? It's Photoshop, Elisara. The hero confers light upon the twins as they hold up the world. And I assume that's the statues of them, like, you know, like supporting the structure of this building. But world destroyed, like, I mean, Tower of Ruin doesn't really seem like world destroyed. I don't know. Like, that's them holding up the world. You see that there, right? That one says nothing. Would you like another flare? No. We've attacked all of these. Oh, cool. All right. I'm way behind. Well, I'm glad that I didn't watch those, because I'm pretty sure that I would have well, I don't know. Most of the time speedruns are incomprehensible to me, so I guess it's probably okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna check out both of those when this one's in the bag. Maybe that'll be like the chaser to this whole thing, is watch someone finish it in a time that is less time than what it's taken us to do this, which is like, it'll probably be like a year by the time we're done. Oh, did they ace La Mulana? Like arbitrary code execution? That's pretty cool. Wow, okay, neat. Have we tried flaring this? No, nothing there. Okay, so that is a one-way up to the room with the pillar. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I guess this is the only way for us to go now. We know about Beelzebub. Now we can La Mulana with impunity, because we've got a fairy that will heal us. Okay, hold on. I got some catching up to do. Oh, sorry. Okay, I misunderstood. I guess ace has multiple meanings in speedrunning context. Something else. Don't worry about it. All characters ending. Whoa, Sea or Sky? Are you famous? Are you like La Mulana royalty? Wow, that's cool. Huh, okay. Get every character to show up. I will not elaborate on what makes characters show up. Okay, all right. Maybe I'm going to stop paying attention to chat for a little bit. Okay. Sounds good. Sea or Sky, you are royalty in the eyes of Oth, and by the what is it? The transitive property, commutative property, one of them properties. You too are royalty. If we go up here, we don't yet encounter Zoo, do we? No, we don't. We've got one more to go up before we encounter Zoo, and I don't want to fight Zoo. I don't want to do that. Nothing new in this room. And we can just poke our head over here. Nothing's changed. As far as I can tell, this is still not doable because we're missing a block because we can't get that one in the upper left. Okay, I mean, I don't want to say I was convinced, but I was like hopeful that we would spot something different in this area, because we heard a couple of woolulus, and we have not yet found the thing what woolulued. Oh well. So I guess, let me just double check here. I think it might be time to go buy that computer. I think it might be time to buy that computer. You hold the world record for Pickle Wars Episode 1, Invasion of the Pickle People. Well, now I know we're among royalty. I think that's everything. I mean, I guess we could pop down to Inferno Cavern real quick to see if there's anything there. I didn't do my attack left, attack right up in that room in the upper right. I would feel very foolish for going all the way back there and discovering that yes, indeed, that is not the answer to the puzzle. Scan that, as we kept dying after scanning it. I noticed something. We've talked to these skeletons down here, right? They don't have anything interesting to say, do they? Maybe not. No, they do not have anything interesting to say. Turn left, swing your weapon. Turn right, swing your weapon. I certainly don't see souls of children long departed being awakened. I don't got time for fire. Yeah. Does this collapse if we stand on it? Yes, it does. I'm sinking. I'm going to sink to lava and being engulfed in flames. Damn it, I'll be back, but not really. I'm terminated. Yes, we wrote that one down. That's the lol Terminator one. Okay, well, we'll come back and do this area properly at some point, but for the time being, I'm satisfied. Let's go buy a laptop. Whee! Thanks much. What do you have for sale now? You're back to weights. Okay. I do not want the extended warranty. I do not want the fireproof case. I do not want the waterproof case. I'm going to live on the edge. Do you understand how dangerous my job is? I'm all about taking risks. Okay. Let's see what this laptop's all about. Oh, heck yeah. Look at all this RAM we've got. We can equip all of our software. We can open every single program at once. Man, I wonder if this thing will run Photoshop. Yeah, we had to buy it just like a normal archaeologist. Yeah, and all of this is equipped now, huh? Okay, great. With twice the specs, yeah. That's got to be a good upgrade to literally double your computing capacity. Good question. Good question. Maybe it's an implied buyback thing. Like it's not actually $250. It's more than that, but I sold my old laptop. That's great, Lily. I like that. This demo is way too long. What do you got for me? That's right, shooter games. Got it. Okay, we got a brand new laptop. I am freezing. It's super cold here, and so I was wearing a bunch of layers, and then I shed all of them before the stream started because I think I was getting pumped up. I was nervous and I was overheated, but now I'm freezing. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna have a drink of water. I'm gonna put on a sweater, maybe stretch my legs. Maybe you could do the same, and we'll see you in like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Take care. Hi, iBun. How's it going? Okay. My audio working this time. Looks like it. Fantastic. Adequate. You know what? That's all we can hope for. Okay. Let's look at our list, because I totally forgot what we were doing. Right, we bought our laptop. That's great. We equipped a bunch of software. We're still missing that one piece of software that we really want, which is the one that lets us warp to backsides. We did it. We saved for enough money to get the PC upgrade. And we went through Twin Labyrinth. We went to that Periton room. We checked to see if there was a secret mirror in the Dolphin Combat Vehicle room. We did not left swing, right swing. Oh well. Well, Skippy, it's got like the software that I'm getting are games, but I assume that whenever we pause, like here, this pause. Oh no, right. He eats curry. Maybe there are other things where he busts out his laptop. I don't know. But I assume he's playing the games when we're not looking. Okay, let's go to Inferno Cavern, maybe. Let's look at this parrot. Ooh, wow, look at that. That's a pretty good parrot, Smurfton. MSX2? Wow, incredible. Okie dokie. Let's go to Inferno Cavern. We'll come in from the cat ball entrance and we'll make our way down, I guess. And we'll see if we can see anything. If anything's changed. Might as well heal up. Yeah, and if you're just joining us, this is the super chill going through, taking a look at every screen we've already looked at, playthrough, and just making sure that there's been no, major state changes. And I'm constantly worried that I'm walking by a thing that's going to make my life easier. Yeah, this is the Bat Appreciation Zone as well as the Cartography Zone. All right. Catball. Catball, today you live. We've been up here, right? Yeah. Boer room. What did I want to check in Inferno Cavern? I think it was, I wanted to check, yeah, the ceilings near this entrance. I'm pretty sure, well, let's find out, because they would theoretically loop around into the lower section. Well, no, maybe not. No, I guess not. Whatever, worth checking. Yeah. Okay, I'm convinced. There's nothing up there. Because we've done the rearrangement of this one, and all rooms are accounted for, all 20 rooms. It's just that their connectivity has not allowed us to actually visit all of them. Hi, Chloe. How is Walkies? Yeah, I wonder if there's a weird loop around that we're missing here. We bought the laptop, Chloe. I don't remember exactly when you skipped out, but we didn't find anything in Twin Labyrinth, but that's okay. Indulge me for a second, would you? Please. This is all I ask. I ask so much of you, but please indulge me this also. I'm just going to do this. All right, everybody, shield your eyes. It's going to be bright. Okay, not quite done yet. There we go. Okay. We're going to move this. We're just going to do the wrapping to see, whoops, where potential connections might exist that we should investigate. So that wraps around this way, right? In fact, all of these go over to the other side. Like this, right? And so these this one would wrap around to here. And then these two would just wrap around to the other side, right? So that means what? The fooch? What does this word mean? Where are the potential ways to get into those zones. So I was right. It was actually... You are. Okay, is that a unique identifier for you? So we tried there. No luck. I guess we could try here. And here. And here. Okay. Good to know. And then I guess, because of the way it wraps, anything down here is worth checking. As with there. Like those are the frontiers that connect to places that we haven't been to. However, if we go back to our map, there is this note that says, there's more to this land than meets the eye. It's a pivotal location. Tread a different path and then return to this land again, which makes... I've always assumed that to mean, don't worry about it. Just, you're going to come back here via some other route, and that's going to be fine. That's how you're going to get to these other areas. But I've been burned by the you need to whack on the walls thing before, so I'm going to do that as well. So we whacked on these ceiling walls. We're going to go up here and whack on these walls. I find this therapeutic, you know, like checking things off the list, making sure that we didn't miss anything, you know, just the assurance that everything is as it should be. You know, there's probably not going to be anything, but the delight of eventually maybe finding something. Okay, check. And we've already attacked this because that's one of the snakes that you anger. So yeah, I think that's that. And we'll go left and we'll attack the ceiling. Nothing there. What's next? Then we drop, I guess, all the way down. And attack the bottom parts. Whee! Yeah, we know all about this room. And that room, no, we don't need to worry about any sort of connections from that one. Just attacking the floor here, seeing if there's anything cool going on the floor. This, I mean, I've said it before, but that bit in the upper right of this room is so strange to me, right? Like, why have this big long pit that you would go, like, it seems like such an obvious place to hide something. And we tried and there was nothing there. I mean, I kind of want to try it again, but yeah, nothing up there. And yeah, as much as I would love to just like push blocks around in this room, there doesn't seem to be like a reason to, right? Can't push blocks off screen, can you? No. Yeah. It's weird. Okay. That is, I think, a shop up there. And I feel like we probably attacked all the walls down here, but give it another try. We don't need to anger those snakes, do we? Thank you. The dagger does attack down, right? Like this counts as attacking the floor. I feel like I've hit floor stuff with the dagger before. So I'm gonna say that this counts. Yeah, it does. Okay. So we're doing our due diligence. Making sure there's nothing here. There we go. I'm satisfied that there are no secret passages down there. This is where we got our ice cape. Well, I guess, yeah, the right-hand wall here would count as well as a way to go into the other room. But I don't see anything there. Okay. Let's go back to the proper layout. I didn't miss anything, did I? Like, this side would go to this side would go to there, this side would go to there. Yeah, okay. Then the stuff at the beginning, which we already checked. Okay, cool. Let's look at our notes here. Let's call Inferno Cavern done. And now it's time to pop into Endless Corridor, just briefly. And Endless Corridor, I think... What's the fastest way to get to Endless Corridor? Is it through Mausoleum of Giants? I think so. I think that's the only way that we have to get there, actually. Yeah, we just jump down. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can warp there. It is strangely considered a front side. Killer track, as always. You have nothing for me, do you? Nope. When the time comes. Sure thing. There's that shop down there, which disappointingly I don't think has anything for us. Yeah. Well, let's get those weights. Why not? Those are weights, dude. Solid. Thanks, bro. New favorite character. Yeah, we tried bringing the key fairy to that very obvious keyhole in the wall, but I think we need a special, more different key. Oh yeah, I wanted to try attacking, I guess, the floor and the roof or ceiling in this area. Because maybe it loops around. I sort of doubt it. I think we need to... You mentioned surprise about somewhere being front or back. Oh, so front areas, I think, are the ones that I can warp to. And back areas are the ones that I can't. That's the only distinction that I know right now. This eye symbol on the wall, that's just decoration, right? There's no Lameza fact about that? No. Attack in every surface. Okay. And let's go the other way with the dagger equipped. Attacking the floor. This is something about a dragon. Yep. Yeah, that's why I sort of suspect that we need some special item to proceed in this area, that it's like, it's not as simple as attack the floor. Oh, I guess we can't do that. Love a good synth orchestra hit sound effect. Okay, there we go. We're getting our coffers back up, and there. Endless corridor, done. We checked it out. Nothing new here. If I'm wrong, I don't know what I could have done differently. All right. Let's go to Temple of Moonlight, and we'll do a couple of things. We'll go to that weird glass tunnel. Maybe it's lit up now. I think we tried shooting flares and it just hit the glass. We did try scanning the tablet to the right of the pyramid entrance, and we just don't know enough to uncover that script yet. And that right-hand side over here, I wonder if that'll let us loop around. And the way we get there is... How did we get up there? I guess, oh, right, we came just through here and used a weight. Okay. So yeah, let's go from the lower Temple of the Sun entrance. Oops. Are we going the right way? Yes, but we need to... So we don't need to take this elevator, this platform over, but we might as well. Oop. Oh, look at that. New rooms. Great. That felt good. Felt good. We're back in it, baby. Yeah. It's got to be an honorary Woolulu. Not quite. We mustn't cheapen the value of the Woolulu. Oh, is there a Sirdub here? Oh, Sirdub of treasure. But I don't see what I know to be a Sirdab. Interesting. Okay, so that's... Well, hold on. Where is it putting La Mesa actually on the map? Just off screen. Okay. Well, does it... I guess it makes sense to actually put this room over here and not have it be disconnected then. I just sort of assumed that it was socketed in here, but that doesn't actually make any sense. There's no reason to do it that way. Okay. Big square room. Feels good to draw maps again, make a little progress. Oh, there's like a little tiny gap over here. A little tiny nub there. Well, this is a weird one. I see one platform, like one, what do you call it? Like a block weight spot, and one block, but they are nowhere near one another. And the block is pushed up against a wall. So that's a little bit of a mystery. Why, Chloe? Why are you excited for me to unpause? Should I be worried? Okay. Now I'm looking forward to it too. If I do, it's going to be glorious. Just you wait and see. Okay. Sort of a wall there. Ooh, fingers crossed. Lay it on me. 600 bats. Yep. Squimsh indeed. Is that everything? Okay, we've got a tablet. Ooh, a brand new tablet. Feels like it's been ages. One of these little guys. Telescope. That's a really crappy drawing. That's okay. Give it a slightly better take. There we go. Oh, and there's an eye. And there's a wiggly. And there's a block. And some ladders. And thank goodness for those ladders, because otherwise I have no idea how to get into this room even. Oh, my fingers are cold. And I don't have my gloves with me. They're downstairs because I doubled up on my gloves outside. Oh, in the top right door. Yeah. Wow. Top right door. Okay then. Let's draw what I think is the very last room in Temple of Moonlight. Room number 20. Okay, let's unpause and see if we immediately die. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's a cool one. Now, did it also go? No, it doesn't actually include the platform at the far right there. So I can stand on this, that's fine. Okay. Now, what are the odds that there's a trapdoor here? In fact, no? Guess not. Hey, Anubis. Yeah, that's right. Oh, fantastic. I was really looking forward to reading that. Womp womp. Okay. Okay, how are we going to deal with this? Oh. We got a message from Zelpud. That's right, Adam. Or Xenos. Yes, how do we get to Zelpud? Here we go. It's me. I called the developers of the Glyph Reader. In order to translate the older writing, you gotta have the reader scan both a new bit of writing and an old bit of writing that say the same thing. It'll compare the two versions of script and the software's dictionary will learn, but reading it once ain't enough. You'll need to have the reader scan at least 4 scriptures that say the same thing in both the Old and New text. Okay, that's cool. I think we have, wait, I thought it said like 20% decoded. At least 4. Okay, maybe it was 25. Anyway, so I get, there's nothing we can do about that, right? It's just a matter of like continuing to look for tablets and scanning them, and it'll do it automatically, I assume. Like this one doesn't say the same thing. We need Rosetta Stones, basically. Okay, how are we going to deal with this? I mean, we can just tank the hits, right? I think I can get over there. Landing on the floor once, maybe, and if we time it right, I'll maybe not get impaled. Let's see. No, I did not time it right. Well, I tried. Yeah, the spikes really hurt, and I get into the habit of being like, I'm allowed to La Mulana with impunity because I've got so many higgledy-piggledies, but turns out spikes do a lot of damage. Right, we take the lower entrance. Wait, did we did save, right? Yeah, oh yeah, because we right, we touched a save point. We touched a grail point, so it will have saved. Just want to make sure that we got our laptop and everything. Yeah, they never got there. Yeah, I think someone pointed that out before as well. Possibly you Intergirl, that they are eternally dangerous. I mean, it doesn't help that we came in here with not a lot of hit points, but... Man, you got a lot of hit points, little skeleton guy. Like, what's the deal here? Like, even if I could get to the other side of this, there's nowhere I could push it. Unless there's... What's the effective range on Shuriken? That's not something I can destroy. Oh yeah, what is this place called? Right, Sirdab of Treasure. We should write that down. It's weird because there's not, like, what I know to be Sirdab is not here. Okay, so if I jumped as the moment they go down, maybe jump, maybe slightly before they go down. Yeah. But I'm hitting something above me. Flare? That's weird. Oh yeah, the cover of weapon or something like that, Striker. Do we need to come back here when we can read that tablet, maybe? Maybe that's the key here? Because Zelpad coming in and being like, you can't read this, sounds like a pretty good candidate for like, nah, dog, you ain't got what you need for this puzzle yet. Like, what is theoretically on the other side of this? this. But we've attacked this like a million times because we needed to, in order to, like when we were trying to get into this area, we ended up attacking all of this. So I don't think there's yet another loop around. It's possible you could, no, that wouldn't get us anything coming up from that room. Oh, good idea, studio. Yeah, thanks. Oop, mistimed. Email, please. Thank you. Oops. If I attack this, I'm going to get electrocuted, right? Oh, no. Why is that there? Why is the eye up there? What is it interested in retributing me for? Speaking of rolling shuriken. No, okay. Thought maybe there was something like throw a little shuriken into this little spot that I can't otherwise get into. Divine Retribution. Okay, well, that's a bit of a bummer. I guess we'll come back here later, because I've run out of verbs and nouns. I tried scanning everything, I tried attacking everything. Including floors and walls. Okay. And for completeness' sake, there's no extra entrances to that room. Nope. Nothing going on up here. Nope. Yeah, I mean, that's always the case, right? You feel like the thrill of finding a new area is the reward, and then you're teed up for yet another feeling of reward when you solve the next puzzle. Cool. Okay. Was there anything else in Temple of Moonlight that I wanted to do? Try hitting that thing. Oh yeah, the weird glass tunnel. Let's go check that out. What's the best way to get there? That little platform never comes back, does it? Or does it? It never appears on that screen. You just got to sort of hope that it's where you want it to be when you jump off. And that's down here, right? Now, is it down this way? Yes, that is one way to get there. And yeah, we can't. There's no way to get in there from this spot, is there? Yeah. Nope. Okay. No ceiling shenanigans here. There's like some tower, or not tower, spiral iconography in the background, which is what is used to denote towers, it seems like. So this is one of the towers, but we don't know which one. We could try, I think we tried flaring before. Ooh, yeah, there's a tablet up there, and there's a guy up there too. We can also attack down with the spears, right? But they don't cast light. Maybe it's worth Whoa, that's weird. There's like a bunch of creepy TVs in the background. And there's no... This game would be seriously breaking the rules if I'm doing damage to this tube and it's not indicating it somehow. So I don't think this is breakable in any way. I'm attacking through it with sub-weapons, and it's also non-corporeal for main weapons. So I don't think we can do anything here. I mean, okay, so there are bombs in this game, but I haven't found them yet, integral. But the moment I get them, believe me, I'll be coming to this spot and give him one of them a go. Oh, it's got nothing to scan. Let's. Oh yeah, look at that echo. That's nice. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's a pleasant sound. Okay, and here we are in Graveyard of Giants. Back and forth trying to watch screen while brothers struggling into again. What to watch? Ah, well, good luck, brother. And nothing there. Okay. I mean, I guess we could do a pass in Graveyard of Giants at this point. I feel like we have recently, though. Like, I feel like we passed through all these areas. Oh, yes, the Raveyard. Yeah, it's a good one, Sima. Right, so we've been through this area plenty of times, just sort of like en route to various places. So I don't know if this one's next on the list. What's next on the list after Temple of Moonlight? It was Graveyard of Giants. I kind of want to skip forward to Gate of Illusion because of the aforementioned thing. I don't... Some of you might not have been here when I gave the explanation at the beginning of the stream, but a friend of mine, and I won't do the whole rigmarole all over again, but you know, a friend of mine decided that he was maybe going to spoil something for me, but let's heal up and we'll go press up in some places. Hey Jonas, how's it going? Glad to see you here. I was, again, as per usual, I sometimes get worried that an episode will have no progress whatsoever, and I'm sure we'll get there at some point, but it hasn't happened yet, and so far it's like this one has proved fruitful. We found a Sorb and the Gauntlet and a bunch of stuff. It goes, yeah, that's all we can do is keep on, you know? It's going okay. It's going okay. Oh, okay, great. Thanks, Trigger, for the for the clip. All right, what did we say we were going to do? Let's go to a Chamber of Illusion, but I'm trying to remember how to get there. We go through Moonlight, which means we go to okay, I'm already starting to have my brain melt through my ears, but the Temple of Moonlight, yeah, always Capall. It's always Capall. It's always Capall. You're right, Studio. So, okay, because I feel like maybe, like again, I'm not sure, but it's possible that things got spoiled a little bit. I'm going to make this entertaining, hopefully, by marking the spots that I'm interested in checking. So this is a candidate right here. Is there an invisible ladder here? Maybe, because that would be a spot that would definitely give us access to places. Okay, so I'm glad that people are on the ball here. Yeah, I've been messing with some stuff. I've got this T-shirt now, right, of Boer, and I've got hands, which I'm still working on. The tracking's a little bit dicey, but it's coming along. Hi, Dama, how's it going? Happy to see you here, as always. Okay, I think no, it's an IR camera that's just right down here. And it does a pretty good job. There are some places where it fails a little bit, but I'm pretty impressed at how easy it was to get it to work and integrate it with this like custom tuber Unity setup. Okay, so the other place that I thought to check would be here, and I don't think that there's one here because I think I tried it. Because when you go into this area and it's like, you know, the fool that thought he was clever went to the left, and the foolish person who thought he was wise went to the right. What are you? Like, the obvious answer is you go up, right? But that didn't work. Like, I'm pretty sure I pressed the up button and it didn't do anything. So, YouTuber that handwriting for DJ Turntable. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I wonder, do the gloves have like dots on them, or are they like, do they have sensors built in? That's pretty cool. Trigger, I like your puns about. That's good. Okay, and another place where a good candidate for an up ladder would be like there somewhere, right? Wait, where? Come on, do the thing, Photoshop. There we go. So like maybe there. And there's a bunch of ladders over here that look to be like invisible ones. Oh, that means that I must have it too. Let's see. Auth. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. Ha ha ha. Now I'm prepared. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely, we noted some ladders here, and I would have tried those ones. So actually, I'm less confident that there's a ladder in this room. But you know what? We'll try all over the place, but these are the first ones that I want to try. Yeah, like maybe here also. Anyway, and I feel like we would have come across one here, because I would have tried to press up here to place a weight on an invisible plinth down at the bottom of this hill or pit. But that makes me think that there isn't one there. Anyway, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Dronon, is this your that's your Krypton or whatever? Okay, cat ball. Right, got it, Smurfton. That's cool. And we're going the upper route, so it makes sense to go through the pyramid. Oops. I know that a track is good when every time I come back, I'm like, oh yeah, this one, a place that I've been to like just a million times. We can't ever open these, can we? No, I guess not. And we go this way to the left, right? Yeah. Right, yeah, up that way is Twin Labyrinth. All right, here we go. Right, before we get too excited about pressing up in all the places, we'll go to the spots that we said, hey, maybe this is the spot where there's going to be a secret ladder. Now, it's going to be really funny if this is in fact not the case at all, and that my friend was actually thinking of something totally different. Okay. Somebody goes left, somebody goes right. Up, nothing happens. Stand over here, up, nothing happens. Nope. Okay, fine. Let's go this way. Up, no, nothing. Secret ladder here. Nothing. Okay. Nothing here. What about here? Nope. No invisible ladder here. Invisible ladders down. We've been down there a million times. Secret ladder down. Secret ladder down. Secret ladder down. Nope. There's a visual effect in the zone. It's actually impossible to... I have seen a visual effect. There's like a slight shimmer on some of the walls, which makes me think that maybe they are non-corporeal. However, I have not yet noticed any of those that I have access to. Like I can't press up against them myself. Yes, it does. You get, hold on, let's see if I can do let's see, this will be a true test of the tubers, if I can pull off one of the Olmec faces. I guess I need to go back down here, don't I? Secret ladder, secret ladder. Oh, damn it, sounds like, yeah, that's, that would be pretty rough. Okay, yeah, let's just hop down here. Secret ladder. Secret ladder? No. Okay. Yeah, the Olmec face is like... Yeah, I can't quite do it. It's got this really awful, like, triangle, like... Yeah. That's the best I can do. Secret ladder. Secret ladder. Got weights to burn, baby. All right, now let's try going to the left. The thing is, like, as much as I want to agree, Chloe, the friends we made along the way don't get us up to this layer up here. Okay, up, 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 no. Up, 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 no. Down, down. Up, down. Smash. Up, down, up, down. So there are obvious, not hidden ladders, but like non-activated ladders here. And this whole room sort of appears to be upside down. No engravings, right? No secret reliefs. Secret ladder. Secret ladder. Secret ladder. Here, girl. Secret ladder go down. Chloe, I mean, you know enough that that could be true. Okay. We already did this route, right? Yeah, we did. I'm out of ideas, I think. There's the place way over at the right where we started. But again, I'm pretty sure I would have tried to put weights on things, which would have involved me being like secret ladder, uppy downy, you know? It's not like mirrored on either side of this thing. No. You don't press down instead of up because it's reversed. Like that would be clever and cruel, right? Did you find the secret ladder? I mean, not secret ladder. No, listen. If there is in fact no secret ladder and this is a delicious meal for all of you, then I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. All right, how do we actually get back over to this zone? Yeah, like this. Secret ladder. Secret ladder up. Okay, these enemies aren't meant to indicate locations of secret ladders. They just pass through walls willy-nilly, it seems like. Or at least floors willy-nilly. They might pass through walls laterally with some degree of respect for the shimmering walls. Up, down. Up, down. Up, down. Up, down. Yes, yes, accursed site of war. We know, we know. Do not make light of this place. This is not a place of honor. Up, down. Yes, down just takes you onto the ladder. Good job, Lameza. And it's not a matter of jumping onto ladders, because Lameza cannot jump onto ladders. I'm going to do another check to see, like I've pressed against all of these walls, right? And I've certainly attacked all of them. Is there any sort of strange symmetry to this zone that I'm missing? It's not about pressing. That wall is shimmering. Maybe that's the ticket. Let's try doing that one. pressing. No. Flares. No. Secret ladder. No. Secret ladder's down. Already checked this area. No, it doesn't seem like there's... I need to actually pass down to be sure. No, that's... like, I don't know if you can tell, but there's a little bit of shimmering on one side of that wall. And so I thought maybe that meant it was an entrance. Okay, new idea. It's going to be completely unhelpful. But I'm going to start recording where the shimmer is. With little dots like this. In the hopes that maybe it will inform the path that one might have to take through this, assuming that they are in fact walls that you can pass through from that direction. That's everything I can see there. There's one, yeah, here. Down here. Just going to get rid of this. I feel like all will be answered once we can actually interact with one of these walls directly. And it'll answer the question, can you walk through them? Because I feel like I've seen one of the enemies bounce through it. Like, yeah, I can see it bounce through there. Oh, and there's one up here. Yeah. And here. I think that's it. In this room, something here. And maybe that's it. Oh, maybe at the top as well? It's really subtle, though. Like right here, it sort of seems like there's a little shimmer up there as well. But maybe it's only, it looks like a half shimmer because it's just against a black background. Was that? Oh yes, that was always that. That's how you get through that passageway, yeah. It all turned around. Do I see any others? Do I see any others? I think that's the only one that I can see there. There was also, okay, there was also that ghost that we saw here once. We came once, I think. There was a ghost that screamed. Maybe it didn't scream. There's just like screaming as part of the ambience of this place. And it just sort of walked off to the side in one of the rooms. I forget which one exactly. Maybe near the beginning. And that was that, right? Like it doesn't seem to come back. Anything here? No. Okay. Given that, I'm going to go and just like start guessing. Like here, for instance, if there's one-way passages here and here, that leads me to believe that there is a trapdoor there, right? That's assuming that that's what these are. They're like one-way passages. And that means that this area could be gained. You could get access by dropping through here. And then if you walk through this wall and aren't able to go back through, then you can just go up the ladder and try again. Let me double check this room to the right doesn't have any on the left-hand side of those blocks. It doesn't. And similarly, going through that way and this way, and like, who knows what's through here, would imply that you need to come down from this direction. This one is interesting, though, because this also has, like, there's a way to leave here and here and here, but no way to get in, right? Which makes me think that, like, yeah, this would be a prime candidate for a secret ladder going up from one of these spots, you know, or here. Something that takes you into that area. I feel like I'm both types of fools. The fool who smothers himself without first considering the situation and proceeding without hesitation. I mean, I do hesitate a lot, but we do have a couple of clues in this area, right? We have the clue down here. Simply wandering will not lessen the illusion. On board with that, right? See you soon, studio. Courage will grant thy wish. The courage to jump into the illusion. Okay, so the courage to jump into the illusion will grant my wish. What is the illusion in this case? I don't know. It all seems pretty real to me. The courage to search on bended knee for a single fallen item. You can't duck in this game. Illusion of Eden. You can't duck in this game. So it's not that. It's not some Castlevania thing. I know you've said this before. This is my internal monologue. You can't duck in this game. You can press down, which would take you down the ladder. Mulana E20, you can duck. Quack, quack. That's great. Okay, good to know, Dema. It's so far I've barely scratched the surface. My first guess was like an apple falls from a tree. Nothing over there, it seems like. Oh yeah, and the nudges we take, I think, will be, keep bumbling around, really, in particular areas, I guess. Urge to search on bended knee for a single fallen item. Clear the fog and be surrounded by more happiness. Head for the Tree of Eden with the fruit of paradise in hand. Okay, I think that is just about this thing. You go there, you need to take the pear with you, and huzzah, ghosts, screams, banshees, hooray, you're in Gate of Illusion. Do not make light of this place. Now, is that just saying don't make light of this place, or don't light it up, don't use flares? I don't know. The thing is, I think I can make progress. Last time I asked, where should I go? What's a decent place to bumble around? And people are like, I don't know, maybe Gate of Illusion would be okay. And that makes me think that there is something to find here, right? So I've walked by it probably 1,000 times at this point, and I will eventually find it. But at this point, I'm trying to okay. I've been assuming that it is attack or scan or climb or something like that. What other verbs do I have? All weapons basically are created equal, except for certain sub-weapons, like the flare, for instance. It's explosive. It can light things up. Is there any other sub-item that has a similar thing, right? Like, do I need to be using the serpent staff instead, right? Like serpent, Eden, that's a thing, right? Like maybe I should be holding this thing around because, hey, like serpents, Eden, right? That's a thing. Okay. Hello. Check out my cool staff. That's just a dead end, right? Yeah. Hey tree, check it out. I got this cool stick. That sounds great. What kind of soup you got? I'm in the tree like carpet. I do not get this reference, Lily. Yeah, give us some soup facts. Invisible, like illusory walls might be a thing. Like maybe it's illusory ceilings. I should be banging my head against it. Lentil soup with carrots and celery and tomatoes with cheese strips layered on top. Ooh, decadent. I wonder if we could work backwards with some of this stuff. Like, trapdoors notwithstanding, in order to get through here, we'd have to come from this direction, right? Which means coming up from this direction, which means going through this door. And I guess we could come through here as well. We don't know what makes this laser gate disappear. And we'd have to go down from there, So it does really seem like we would be coming in from up here or something, you know? Like through this wall or through this floor or something like that. Or through this passage, right? Split pea soup is awesome. I enjoy a pea soup. It's one of those things like, I don't know, it's like a Brussels sprout. Like as a kid, you're like, man, this sucks. How am I supposed to enjoy this? But like split pea, it's good. Like mushy peas. I think it's just like the flavor of pea with like the right salt and like acid added. Delicious. The flavor of pea. You know what I mean. We are, in fact, running low on weights. On bended knee. Coolio. Good work. Okay. The only way I know to get on a bended knee in this game is to all. Right? And I don't know if, like, we don't have enough altitude to fall. No secret passages here. No scannables. What? Why am I walking continuously to the right at this point? Did my controller die or something? That's weird. Something screwy's happening. Let me see if I can try pressing right. Not doing anything. I assume this is not the solution. Hold please. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm using the keyboard right now because my controller, yeah, I think like crashed after having pressed it down, but yeah, didn't send the up signal. And now it's having trouble connecting. So I don't know. Okay, maybe we're back in business. I'm doing a wired version now, which is maybe it's Maybe that was the weird slowdown that we were seeing earlier as well, because when I unplugged the controller, it like the game like crawled, right? It was like, I'm waiting for controller input and I'm not getting it, so I'm gonna just like spin lock the game for some reason. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes, absolutely nowhere. Okay. Felt like I had a lead and then lost it. Whatever. Thanks, Chloe. Interesting. I'm wondering if I should be reviewing my inventory, you know? Earth Spear. I mean, nothing makes me think that Earth Spear is like a solution to this problem. Rolling Shuriken go through walls, like maybe they would indicate where there's platforms I can go, but I also know where there's platforms by walking on them, so I don't think that's super useful. Yeah. Thanks, Eric here. Thanks, Chloe. Yay. Well, as long as you're having fun, because I'm also having fun, but I'm deeply perplexed. And I'm a little bit embarrassed, but that's part of it, right? It's to show that to be okay with being bad at stuff. But the fact that you're enthusiastically willing to provide me your support like that means that I'm like theoretically kind of close, like I'm one button press away. Yeah, it really is. Okay, good. Okay. I might solicit a hint, but not the sort of hint that you might be looking for. I think what I want is, I'm just thinking out loud with this. I've got my notes up here, and I'm going to say right, Gate of Illusion. And here are the things that I feel like I should be paying attention to. I should be looking at inventory items, reading clues, right? Yeah, I mean, what's the point at that point, Eric here, right? Like this is the good stuff. That's what this game is made for, right? Okay, reading clues like tablets. And like I would say area names, but we don't have the map for this area, right? Yeah, Gate of Illusion, no map. So that doesn't help. We should be looking at rooms carefully. Notice details, right? And then the thing that I've been doing mostly, and this is why I'm making this list, is flail around and whack walls, search for secret ladders, passages, etc. So, what else could I do? Like, I don't know, like weird lateral thinking, right? Hi, Garrett. How's it going? And the reason that I'm putting these down is that I feel like I have not changed tactics in a little while, right? I've just been like flailing around, and like lateral thinking would be something like, actually, you have to leave this area and come in from the other direction something that's important. You know what I mean? Like if I just spent all my time in this one room, I'm not going to make progress. But I feel like I'm here. I'm gonna if I do the right thing. So, I want to know, like, first of all, I'm okay with someone if let's say, you know, one or two people say this is a bad idea, don't do this, right? Like option 0 is don't listen to the crowd. Actually, I won't make that option 0 because I'll ask this first. If I were to ask, don't do anything yet. If I were to ask which one of these techniques is most likely to help me, would that be a bad question? And what I want is for someone to say, that's a bad question, don't ask that question, right? I'll give you a second to respond. It wouldn't wouldn't not be a bad question. No double negatives, Lily. It's kind of a weird question. Okay. Because I'm thinking, like, if I keep flailing around, right? I would only pose them yes/no questions to make sure you don't get info you haven't asked for. Well, okay. Okay. Well, this might be clue enough, right? This might be clue enough. Because I'm thinking, which one of these is the one that would give someone the most pause? You love the question. Okay. Something gave me pause. Okay, yeah, specifically, I mean, Dronan, I specifically mean for this next mote of progress, this iota of forward movement, what would I do? But there's enough reticence from the peanut gallery that makes me think that maybe I shouldn't ask that question and I should instead just consider each of them individually. Okay, good. I think we're sort of on the same page. Yeah. Fascinating. Okay. I'm going to do it in order. Because I think snake decoration. The reason that I thought that was important is that the snake decoration is related to the myth of the Garden of Eden, right? That seems straightforward, but the serpent staff seems like this weird one-off thing. I mean, we got it from Anubis, right? I feel like that's a different category of thing. But you never know. I tried it, didn't really work. Okay, we know about the shell horn. Fine. Block pushing speed increases. Got it. Scale walls like a pro. Sort of. We know what the helmet does. No ghosts here. Goddess was Isis. We know that that's about... I mean, we could try bringing a key fairy here, but there's been no indication that that's the case, right? And I feel like if there was a clue, it would say something about, like, bring a friend, or, you know, there's a keyhole or something like that, right? Because the key fairies, like, hold a big ass key, right? We know how to use the Holy Grail. Good point, Smurfton. You can open gates which are closed to gain passage within the ruins. Okay. Scale Sphere, good stuff. We love the Gauntlet. Book of the Dead. Need this to travel to the afterlife. I don't think this is the afterlife. You know, Eden is an origin, afterlife is an end. So opposite of Eden is Gate of Illusion, which is like the opposite of a beginning and end, but doesn't really add up. Double jump ability, straightforward. That's the most useful description so far. Well, not really. I guess like melee attack speed up is pretty good too. Said to be needed in entering paradise. Now, I'm inclined to think that we can discard this as an option because like it's not it's not like an item we can use, right? So it's not like I need to like place it somewhere or something, right? But merely by having it, we were able to manifest the Gate of Illusion. Increases walking speed. Fantastic. Smash the pots, the ruins with one blow. Good stuff. Okay, we know about that. And the seals. Describes the beginning. Describes the birth. Describes life. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, we looked at all our items. I mean, the one that gives me the most hope is something about the fruit of Eden, right? But that doesn't mean anything. Okay, so what's next on the list? Reading clues tablets. Okay, let's take a look at our clues. I missed it. Was the question already asked? So the question, Lily, was, is it worth asking this question? Like which one of these numbers which one of these numbers here would be most useful for me to spend my time on? And enough people were like, ooh, that might be a dangerous question to ask, that I decided not to ask it. But yeah, let's take a look. So we now we're going to read some clues and tablets, and we can broaden our search, but for the time being, let's stick to the stuff that is in Gate of Illusion. Gate of Illusion. Which we've done a couple of times now, but we'll do it again. And I'm pretty sure at this point I've been taking them down, like not verbatim, but pretty close. Okay, the Eternally Lost. Yeah, check. That's me, Eternally Lost. In times past, this place was called Eden. Times past being before we brought the pair. Now it is an accursed site of war, where vengeful spirits are lost. I mean, I'm not vengeful. And spirits, huh? Like, what does it mean by spirits, I wonder? There was that ghost. And like, okay, I'm pretty sure the ghost went here. Right? And like talked to this tablet. Or like walked over in this direction. Oh, you can't see the game, can you? Yeah, it went over in this direction. There's nothing on this tablet. What if I record this conversation? Maybe recording it makes it reveal secrets. Oh, Fool's Confusion Corridor. That's kind of cool that I know that this is called the Fool's Confusion Corridor. Hi, Eric here. Welcome fully back. It says nothing. That's fine. Okay. What do ghosts like? They like... I mean, like actual ghosts, not weird crucifix ghosts. That's right. The prophecy is fulfilled. I think this is where I saw the ghost. But it seemed ephemeral, so I don't think I wrote it down. If I were a ghost, what would I do? One fool believed in his foolishness that he was a wise man. The fool flaunted his shallow wisdom and made decisions with a narrow mind. He proceeded to the right without hesitation. Another fool possessed wisdom, but his knowledge led him to believe he was a fool. A fool who smothers himself without first considering the situation. Okay, so it sounds like they both chose quickly, right? One went to the right without hesitation. The other one went with the flow to the left and didn't consider his situation. And I feel like we've definitely just stood here for a while, right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am neither a fool nor a wise man. I choose nothing. No, I'm pretty convinced that's not it. It's true. I've decided to not do it. Booer, you got anything? No? Okay. Huh. All right. Okay, are there any other tablets in this area? There's one over here that also doesn't say anything on it. I've already done all this before. I don't know why I'm doing it again. I've been sort of ignoring these empty chests because, again, there's nothing that I can really do with them. Can't press up, can't press down, can't scan them, can't attack them. And they're not, okay, they're not moving, right? Do they stay in the same locations? One's at the top of a ladder, one's at the bottom of a ladder. Two are at the bottom of ladders. They seem to be in the same locations. They're not moving. They stay closed. refill my health. There's that little shape. There's two little figures, right? Oh, really, Radamero? That's confidence. I mean, we already have on this stream. Maybe not in this area. Trying to see if this enemy will... No, I thought maybe it would leap through the wall just beneath La Mesa there, but it didn't. I'm gonna take the damage just so I can press up for the millionth time. Press against a wall, press against a wall. Press against a wall. I feel like I haven't pressed against walls as much as I could. You know, normally I attack as opposed to just pushing. 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 Maybe this was the spot where the ghost went. I just remember it was sort of in the lower right. I guess I should check the VOD at some point, huh? Pushing. Ladders. No. Yeah. This is such a suspicious little spot. Jump up, buddy. Okay, fine. Pushing. Weights, up, down. Secret ladders. Attacking. No. Well, okay then. Pushing. No. Okay. Well. Left and right. We've heard of left and right being referenced before, and that is about turning left, attacking or using your weapon, attacking, what is it, left then right? There, I did it. Thanks, Adam. Catch you later. Yeah, what exactly does it say? I don't think that's the case, because I'm pretty sure I just did the input that it was asking for. Turn left and swing weapon, turn right and swing weapon. Okay. Didn't do anything. What else we got? Ah. Okay. Pivotal look. Okay, I'm just going through all of our notes just to see if there's something weird. Twin labyrinths. We're missing something there, but like specifically plaques. Beyond the skull, there's no skulls here. Illusion has... Okay, right. I thought that this was about the infinite corridor, because it said it has no end, but... Illusion has no end. The key to eternity rests within. A demon with weapon brings forth the illusions, demon that endlessly consumes life. Chi-Yu. And that's me guessing that it's Chi-Yu, because there are two gods that have something to do with death. There's Chi-Yu and there's Anubis. And if we scroll down and we look here, I think I have a note. Yeah. There's a, what's TL? Twin Labyrinth note. There's an innocent girl who we presumably we can assume is Mulbrook, has the words to seal. Is that the Book of the Dead? Probably. To seal away the god that controls death and the god that absorbs life. And I think the god that controls death is Anubis, because Chi-Yu is the god that absorbed the life of maidens to get the power of eternity. But I might have that backwards, because this note up here, the demon that endlessly consumes life. Yeah, maybe that is Chi-Yu then. Okay, so we don't know where Chi-Yu is. We've just heard of Chi-Yu referenced in actually a room called Gateway to Eden in Gate of Guidance, I think. Or Door to Eden, or whatever the room is called. Okay, so the illusion has no end. Okay, good to know. Key to eternity. Maybe the key to eternity is that door that's in Infinite Corridor, right? Because we do need a key, and that is something eternity. Like it's got, it's got like a thingy, a infinity symbol on it, right? So that sounds like maybe it's eternity, right? So maybe that's why I thought that this had something to do with the endless corridor. Assuming that it has something to do with this area, maybe I get the key to eternity within Gate of Illusion. And so the demon with a weapon brings forth the illusion. What is a demon with a weapon? A demon that endlessly consumes life. If consuming life is the same as absorbing life, then that is indeed Chi-Yu. And that means that Chi-Yu is the source of the illusion, but that doesn't really give us anything. We don't know how to deal with Chi-Yu at all, really. Courage to jump into the illusion. I mean, that is pretty literal. It says the word jump, right? Maybe we should just be jumping in more places. I feel like I've jumped plenty of times, right? Like, it's not like there's just some piece of invisible ceiling, right? That would be pretty infuriating if that were the case. We've jumped into the illusion That isn't. I thought the illusion would be spikes, but it's not. And that's not something we can interact with. Love the bleeding walls also. Love the bleeding walls. Bleeding walls over there. Ow. Trying the same things over and over. Oh, I can't see where I am. No, I do not want to do pixel cleaning on my monitor right now. Thank you very much. I want these pixels dirty. I got excited for a second because I was like, hey, you know what would be cool? Is an illusory or a non-corporeal wall next to a ladder. Because that's something that I don't normally attack, right? Or I don't normally jump through it. Are there any other really tall ladders in this area? I mean, there's that one, but I've already tried that. Right? It's, I don't know what it is. It's some ROG something or other OLED HDR display that is, it's okay. Like, it's very bright and the colors are nice, but yeah, it does complain a lot. And HDR on Windows just doesn't seem to work very well. IMO. Well, if we run out of weights, we know it's time to leave. These open chests appear in the same places each time, as far as I can tell. So it's not that. There's nothing here that I can scan to let me know what the name of this area is. I mean, there's a tablet up there, but I can't get to it. Miniature diorama of a section of this level. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. Like a little, like, would it have depth, do you think? Like, how deep would these corridors be? Like, sort of as deep as they are tall, I guess? That's sort of what I'm imagining. I like that. That's cool. It'd be fun to make. A little, like, out of cardboard or something. Press, press, press. No. Attack, attack, attack. No secret ceilings here. Hi, Derek. We had a promising start to the stream and then decided it was time to go and search for some invisible ladders in Gate of Illusion, which seems to be a frontier where we can make progress, according to the fine folks here, but I have not yet. Oh wait, I can't get to this one. Why did I think I couldn't? Sorry, scan. Item button, record. Oh, okay, it's just the same thing. Wait, is this the same one that I already did? No, that was in the other room. Or the other end of the same chamber. Yeah, it's a doozy. Like, I'm... If there is a thing that I've been doing in places, but I have not done it in the one spot that I'm supposed to do it, then I'm just very unlucky, or I've not been methodical enough, or if I'm forgetting there's a thing I can do. I don't know. Ladders? I haven't done the right thing yet. Okay. I haven't done the right thing, even if it was in the wrong place. Okay. Is that a hint, Chloe? Was that a joke to be like, well, you haven't done the thing yet? Because if there's a verb that I have not yet exercised, then I'm just wasting everybody's time. What other verbs do I have? Okay, just a joke. Okay, got it. But like worth examining. What are the verbs that? Okay. Don't worry. Jokes 100% allowed. What are some verbs that I have not yet explored? What are the things that La Mesa can do? Place weights, attack, climb, walk left and right, fall, scan. What else? Shoot flares up, shoot spears down. Yeah, I mean, if I'm just walking slowly and stopping every couple of pixels, it's probably because I'm pressing up and down. Or like, yeah, hidden doors, for instance. Like here, I'm checking up and down, you know? Like, are the boxes a hint? Like, that one has a box at the top of a ladder. There's nothing over here. There's none over there. Maybe I should be writing down these boxes. 9 hours of Final Fantasy VII. Wow, that's commitment. Make sure you stretch your legs, Derek. Okay. Oh, cool. All right. Is this the only room that has the empty chests? Let me see here. This room does. That room does not. I think we need to leave and come back, right? Yeah. Also does not. This room also does not have empty boxes, I mean. So it's just that one room, huh? Okay, well, that's encouraging, Taranin. We'll see what we can come up with, because the fact that so many people have such a hard time with it makes me think that it is a riddle of some kind, not just a you need to do the thing in the right spot. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like there's some like lateral thinking required here. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess, like, you know, that adds an extra layer of mystery, I think. If the localization itself is like, I mean, Chloe says it's fine. But like, if there's any sort of ambiguity there, that's cool, right? That's an extra degree of sort of like archaeology, right? Oh no, all that money. Oh well. Thought maybe there would be a ladder down here, like maybe it breaks the looping rules. Because one screen up from here, there's a ladder that comes down from the top. Maybe it would be cool if there was a ladder, like an invisible ladder that went down from here. Derek, yeah, there's a clip actually if you want to watch it, but a friend of mine at lunch today, I said I was in Gate of Illusion, and he said, oh, the place that's got all the invisible ladders in it. Which maybe I don't believe anymore. Maybe I just don't believe it anymore. Ah, thanks, Trigger. Oh, hey, you can go down ladders too. I forgot about that. Oh, right. The words Tree of Eden are written here. We've already done this, right? Yep, we definitely have. Can't use the fruit from your inventory. That's right. I have not found an invisible ladder. So next time I go to lunch with my friend, I will have to do two things. One is apologize for having made him a ventriloquist's puppet. And will also have to apologize that I thought he spoiled something for me when maybe he didn't. Maybe just he made me spend an hour and a half wandering around the ruins over and over again. Okay, we've wandered around here enough. Let's go back and look at notes again, because I feel like maybe there's something here. I don't know. Notes time. Basically nothing, I guess, Derek. We found, I mean, I can show you here. We came in and it was awesome, and we realized that it's not Eden at all. It's the Gate of Illusion. Woo! And then we mapped out the whole thing, and we found that there's a chest here that you can't open. And some of these walls have a mysterious shimmer next to them, but as far as I can tell, none of those are actually accessible to us, the player character, Lameza. Unless I just have not, it's possible I missed writing one down, or I just haven't noticed, but it seems like we can't actually press up against the shimmery sides of any of these walls. This looks like a prime candidate for a hidden ladder, but no such luck. Even tried going down here and jumping into this zone to get some money, or to find like a secret passage or something, and yeah, I found some money, but there's nothing else down there. As far as I can tell. And we've scanned the tablets, you know? Urge to jump into the illusion. What illusion? Don't know. It's all illusion, baby. Yeah, so anyway, that's where we're at. Saw an upside down doorway, but can't get to it. Why can't we get to it exactly? Well, there's a wall in the way, and we would have to come in from this way, or this way, I guess, in order to access it. Or come in from this way, which again requires coming in from the top. Okay. If this area were upside down, as hinted at by this thing, right? What would that mean? Maybe when we came in from Graveyard of Giants, we'd come in via this way instead? And we could explore things in a slightly different way? I feel like if that were the case, it would be hinted at by having some more upside down background stuff, like an upside down creepy statue face in the background, right? One of the old mechs, which we don't see as far as I know. Well, your hat would keep falling off. Thanks, Dronon. You got that text converter on speed dial, right? Yeah, okay. So let's pull up the notes. Gate of Illusion has no end. Key to Eternity rests within it. Great. Solve the riddle of the God of Light in the Chamber of Birth in order to light up the Chamber of Extinction. Okay, that's different. Dragon Bones. Look at where the left hand points. Spriggan statue, large crucifix. I mean, okay, here's the thing that we haven't really done is scan some images. There were no reliefs. I'm going to show you the game. There were no reliefs. How about here? No reliefs. We're just going to check all the rooms. Yeah, it doesn't count, I guess. No reliefs. Did that scar this one thing? No. Good old Olmec. Okay. I'm convinced that there are no reliefs containing ancient characters. Cog of the Soul. Unreadable tablets. We return to notes. Okay. Do we know anything about like the history of La Mulana or the cosmology of La Mulana that would have anything to do with this? We have the giants. They seem unrelated. Hermes seems unrelated. Fish people. Okay, well, wisdom is a word that's mentioned here. Small, wingless, gillless child worshipped Horus, who was daughter of Isis, or son of Isis, maybe? I forget. That's more corroboration. I mean, like, Isis pendant isn't usable either, so that's not a verb we should be using in locations. Mother cast away the seventh. Children. No, nothing there. Okay. Malbrook, we know about Malbrook. The powers of the gods of life and shit. Okay, yeah, we knew about that. I mean, we've gone and talked to her, so it's not just, she's not going to be like, hey, I had a hamburger and it was wrapped in this not Book of the Dead that helps you get through Gate of Illusion. Okay, the four philosophers are turned to stone. Okay. The eye sees everything from on high. We did the Anubis note, yeah. Okay. Beelzebub guards the 8 souls in front of the mother, and then we've got a bunch of stuff about symbols. And this area is the opposite of Earth. Is it maybe worth reevaluating how I've categorized these symbols? And I assume that when I wrote this down, this section here, it was the doorway between Gate of Guidance and the Mausoleum of Giants. And I assumed that there's signposts saying this way to the other spot. And so, you know, the Mausoleum of Giants symbol is actually in Guidance Gate, or Gate of Guidance. But if I got that wrong, that might untangle a bunch of stuff, because that means that the symbol for Earth is actually the Gate of Guidance one. And that would make sense because the reverse of it is the one that we see here. So maybe my confusion with all the symbology has to do with the fact that the doorways, okay. This says it goes to the Graveyard of Giants, and it's a cool S, right? Graveyard of Giants here is that also the cool S? Hi, Rasmuth. And welcome back, Terminus. Here's a good check. Okay, so yeah, this is why I thought that the symbology shows where it goes, because this one is the archway with the little hat, and that's in Spring in the Sky, and it's pointing down to this area. And if I go to Mausoleum of Giants, actually I don't have that one written down. Maybe that's a bad example. Here, say, this has the same symbol, right? It's the sort of arch with the hat saying, hey, this way to this other place. Similarly, we have this sort of N shape with a tick that goes down to Temple of the Sun. And we have a Temple of the Sun. No, I guess not, actually. What about here? Do we have... Yeah, okay. Is this symbol saying Inferno Cavern this way to Temple of the Sun? Is that the same as this symbol? Like, maybe, kinda. Right? Like, it's sort of... You could see how if one was blurred, it would look the same. Anyway. Okay, tell you what. It's, for me, it's like 11, which is getting pretty late. I was supposed to end like 15 minutes ago, but I really need a win, you know? I'm feeling a little bit loopy. So I'm wondering if there's somewhere we can go that would be fun to explore. But I don't know. That's asking for a lot of myself to be like, oh, just happen to bumble into an area that's got progress in it, you know? We got the gauntlet, right? That was progress for this episode, but is there anything else we can eke out? Was there something that I mentioned that I was like, oh yeah, we should go do that? That's why we've got notes, right? Let's see if there was anything more on the notes. Yeah, computer purchase, you know? Temple of Moonlight, that thing off to the side, even though it was something of a dead end. Yeah, we don't need to... We could take a crack at Zoo. I don't think that's going to go well, but we can give it a try. Right, Gate of Illusion, ladders, pick a candidate. Yeah. Go back to Temple of Ruin. You go back to Graveyard of Giants. well, what would be more disappointing? Ending now or going and trying to fight Zoo and also failing there? Hard to say. Might just be time for bed. What are you thinking? How's everybody feeling? What sort of mood are you in? That's all we can ask, Terminus. We're just being. And all I do is I insist you continue to be. Okay, Radamero, don't say a gosh darn thing then. Yeah, drink some water. Let's stay hydrated. 1 second here. Yeah, have a little sippy. I feel like I'm right on the edge of it, you know? Like, any second now I'm going to press the right button. But I'm not even convinced that there is a right button to press. Right, I'm back into the game. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Studio. So, as per usual, we'll go back. We'll, maybe I should get a new controller. We'll go back to page 1. And we'll make a hard save. I guess it doesn't make sense to go heal up or anything like that. So, yeah, what did we accomplish today? We went to the surface and we found a bunch of stuff. That was great. Oh yes, we'll need some weights. It is the game design. It wouldn't be La Mulana if you didn't hurl yourself against a brick wall over and over again. Okay, we got some weights. We got some weights, and I will go heal up a little bit. Just real quick. Yeah, those are the Mulana hours for reals. So we're healed up, and we'll go back. Yeah, my mind's thinking through the puzzle. Now, will I remember those things next week? Who knows? But I know some of you have some perfect hint queued up, right? Sorry, buddy. Don't we all? Okay, we made a hard save. There we go. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Nox, first-time chatter, hello, welcome. You're just catching us at the end here of episode 20 of La Mulana. 20 episodes. Can you imagine? 20 times 4 hours. That's a pile of time. It's a pile of time. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? You know, Auth was in here earlier. We could hop on over, say hi to Auth again. What's Auth up to? Let me just preview and see if it's looks like retro achievements, right? So let's hop in and say hi to Auth. Yeah, thanks everybody. I'm trying to think. Tuesday, so I'm going to be going on a trip in a couple of weeks. I'm going to Japan for the first time. If you got any tips, let me know. I'm a little bit nervous about it, but I'm going with some people that know what they're doing, so I feel fortunate. Yeah, exciting, right? But it does mean that there's going to be a lull in streams. But before then, we've still got like a week or two, right? Before then, hopefully we'll make progress in Gate of Illusion and other places too as well. I hope at least. Yeah, we're not going to be doing La Mulana style archaeology in Japan. I'm pretty sure the police will come. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll have a backpack with me. We'll stash stuff in there. The world is a scary place sometimes, but the only thing that makes it less scary is being kind to yourself and being kind to others, and that's what we're going to continue to do. So take care, everybody. I'll see you on Tuesday. I'm going to ruminate on all this stuff. Maybe I'll just sit bolt upright in the middle of the night. It's going to be great. Anyway, take care, everybody. I love you all. Peace out.